think we got everything going. Hopefully. We're about to see. We're about to find out. We got, let's eat real quick. Turn the music down a little bit. I got to change some things, but I've been working today. So I'm pretty excited. Let me pop chat out here. I got to put chat over here by the other chat. There we go. Now we're good to go. Like really good to go. I think. Everything looks good. Yeah, I guess everything looks good. Let's check. I did some. Oh man, why is that not coming up? Group studio. Hold on just a second. I'm gonna have to automate some stuff later, but I think I made a difference. Okay, not sure why all that's up, but yeah, it looks pretty good to me on my end. I'm getting 1440 on YouTube, so I'm pretty happy about that. Okay, cool. Well, so what do we do? We're back in Ark Survival Ascended, um, and we've made some progress. Actually, we've made quite a bit of progress. Uh, I'm gonna go. I know I'm right behind you guys, but I'm gonna go over here real quick, and I bring the stream up on the on the TV behind me. Don't look at my fatty, my fat body. Okay, that's cool. That's really cool. Mute that. Okay, cool. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm really excited. If you guys weren't around yesterday, I know there's not many people viewing right now, but there will be. And if you're watching the VOD, thanks so much. We've been playing through Ark Ascended, Survival Ascended. Uh, it does show my bit rate's a little low on YouTube, so that's going to result in a little bit of delay there. But we've got some great things going on. I'm working on multi-chat overlay so I can show the chat on screen. It's not working right now, but it will be working. It does work on through OBS. Like it works. I could put it on in OBS and you guys can see it, but I won't be able to see it. So that might be something that I do so that you guys can see your own chat and see other people's chat, etc. But what we did do is if you go to Twitch, the channel points are live. And I'm working on some reward systems for YouTube. So if you're watching on YouTube, you'll be able to see, like, get some of the same stuff through channel loyalty, even though you're on YouTube. Interacting with chat, you'll be able to get it. It'll be text based, but some of that stuff is available now, so that's kind of cool. We were able to get some. We got some stream music now, possibly. I don't know if it's playing right now or not, but there it goes. So we're going to be able to have some tunes while we're playing. It's not going to be completely boring. Alerts should be working. Channel point commands should be working. There's commands, text-based commands that are working. So a lot of that stuff is working. And then you're going to start seeing in OBS and the actual show, you'll start seeing some of my some of my stuff change in here, some graphics and stuff. We've got custom emojis. There's custom emojis. With the multi-chat widget, you'll be able to post videos, you'll be able to post images, things like that. So really cool stuff. We're going to be rebranding our trauma tokens. I think we've had some people reach out and say, "Why do you call them trauma tokens?" And I'm like, "Well, I don't know." So we'll mess with that. But anyways, lots of good things happening. So let's look at Ark Survival Ascended. create a backup save here. So, where do we leave off? Let me move this mouse over here so I don't bump it. I'll try to pay attention to chat. But yeah, I'm going to be, I've got my overlays and different things I have not plugged in yet. I don't have my scenes plugged in to my Stream Deck as of yet, and I don't have, like, normally I have the audio like set up perfectly on the Stream Deck. I don't have that stuff done yet. I'm going to do that, but everything's plugged in through the streamer bot, so we should have a little bit better experience. We'll see. So where do we leave off? Well, we tamed Rocky, the Doedicarus. We finished taming Rocky. And we're still working on the base. That's where we're at. So we're going to keep on trucking there. I'm super excited, though, because everything seems to be working pretty well compared to how it was working. If you're over on Twitch, there are light commands. However, I need to, with the light commands, I'm going to make it so that it automatically changes the camera. Because right now, if you change the lights in my studio, you won't be able to see it. You'll be able to see it like reflecting on me, but like this is, the window's open. Like you're not going to see the lights in the studio, right? So I'm going to make it so that it's automatic. So in other words, when you redeem one of those rewards, my background is removed right now. My background will come up. You'll see the studio. You'll see the lights, all that kind of stuff. As of right now, if you change the lights, you won't see them. Some of the effects have audio, some different things. So you'll hear the audio and some different things, but you won't be able to see the video or you won't be able to see the colors right now. Is what I'm trying to say. Wow. So what I was wanting to do is just keep kind of working. I need to stockpile some materials. If you remember, we were looking for a Doed. We found a Doedicarus yesterday. We finished taming it. We're going to be on the hunt for Rexes, but yesterday one of the viewers told me, hey, you should be looking for what are they called? Why can't I think of this? They're Xenosaurs. You should be looking for Theries. They're better to fight the bosses with. So I was like, well, that's a thought. We got a couple. I mean, there's a 135 Theory. Ours is a 140. I think it was a 140 base. Where is old Tickle Fingers? Right there. Yeah, I think she was 140 when we first got her. And she's getting up there now. So what we're gonna look out for is Megatheriums, okay? I like Megatheriums so that we can breed Megatheriums, Rexes, high level Rexes, and then can't think. There's Xenosaurs. I'm also gonna go get a. My God, my brain's not working today. Dolicolio. God dang. So looking at thylacoleos, and we've got the range cranked up over here. There's a 25 thylacoleo, 35, 120. There's a 120 thylacoleo we could go after. So what we're going to do is we're going to be looking for Theres, thylacoleo. We're going to look for, we're going to need Utis. We're going to need, oh shit, not raptors, Rexes, and Megatheriums. So as we look across the island and as we fly around, there you go, everything's highlighted. So it'd be nice. 150 is the max level. 150 is the highest level on our island right now. So like a 135 Theory is not bad. The cool thing is it shows us like how many points that, you know, is in each thing. I was thinking about doing a raft. Oh, I'm not there. So what I was thinking about is doing a taming raft for the Thyla so that we can just go grab it, dump it in the taming raft, and then we could tame it out on the river. I don't know if that's going to work out well for us though. And I also wanted to kind of keep working on the base on some things, so I don't know. I think we'll just keep working on the base for now. We need to get a really good base of operations is the issue. So I'm just doing a square base. We're just doing one more floor. So like doors, we could do doors. These doors, track those. As far as the fence goes, we have to do behemoth, I think, in the smithy. Yeah. We don't need anything crazy though. I mean, we could just do wood doors. It's not really a huge deal. So, I mean, we do need stone, but if we take scissors, let's just pick one of these up. We'll run through there. Let's just go load up. There's a few things that we need to do before we go taming, because we need to make, like, it doesn't make much sense. It doesn't make much sense to seek out a high level tame like a 150 if you can't get taming efficiency. Son of a bitch. Now I gotta run back. That was stupid. But anyways, it doesn't, like, certain things, like it wouldn't hurt us to get a greenhouse going. It wouldn't hurt us to get some gunpowder on hand. It wouldn't hurt us to farm up some narco berries and go do some meat harvesting so we can make sure we have plenty of narcotics on hand to make bullets. Go mine some metal so that we have the bullets and we have a rifle. Wouldn't hurt us to do that. Really? Let's go melee. And we got plenty of rocks here. We can take the Doid out here and clean all these rocks up. And should be enough. I want to replace those spikes with gates. Behemoth gates. So that we don't have anything walking up on us. So you need 1,000 wood for each gateway. Just for the gate. All right. Let's go dump these materials. And he's cold. All right, well. Another thing that we did was we invested in ourselves a little bit. Did we get all the goodies, Aqua? Yeah, we did. Okay. We did invest in ourselves a little bit, and we got us a fur armor suit. So we're gonna take advantage of that. We did some pretty good things. I mean, I think we made quite a bit of progress. I really need to get into some editing soon and get that content out there. Yeah, I guess the game reverted. The game rolled back. It's okay. It's all right. Let's make a couple of these doors and get those off of our tracker. Let's make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's make 6 of them. Close that out. We can put these little doors also act as windows. I'm not going to make a bunch of them right now though. Just want to get the doors up. So, and they'll automatically fit themselves. Oh, my bad. That's what I mean. You can fit them to the windows, and when you fit them to the windows, let me show you. See that arrow right there? You hit E, or I'm sorry, Q, and it shows you kind of what direction they're going to open in. Wifey's texting me. Let's see what Wifey's got to say. What the hell? She got a Texas Rangers hat on her Pokemon account somehow. Okay, let's make all of these that we can. That's going to make 4 of them. Cool. And we're gonna go farm some more. So in the long run, this is gonna help us keep bad stuff out. So let's get some fiber. $2,000 fiber. That's enough for 10 gates. Go ahead and get a stack of it. Why not? Okay, there's a stack. Let's go get some more wood. Oh man, come on. 1,000 for each gate. So, like, these are behemoth gates, so probably like 10 gates or so. Probably like 10 of these would be plenty for what we're trying to do. We'll go ahead and clear down to here. Also, if you are on Twitch and you take advantage of the channel points, most of that stuff will show up on screen. It's unique. It's different. I know. Okay, 2 gates. All right, 3 gates. Let's go dump this off. Let's give them weight. We're only at 200. It looks like there's more. How much is he carrying? 4,000. So we got 4 gates worth. Well, let's go see. She emailed me a code. Let's look. How does this look? Let's look at this. Also, search my administrative. Cool. Very good. That looks great. Let me respond to this. Perfect. And then Batter Up, Texas. Let's see. How do you get the get your MLB cap? Sign in to redeem. Sign in with Pokemon Go. Open. It says enter code. Was there a code? I don't see a code. It's hold on. Me? Okay, let's see. It says I got it. What? It just gave me an MLB cap. Oh, no damn MLB cap. I want the damn. Wish I could put this on screen. Let's see. Here it is. Style. Hats. Caps. I don't know. We'll deal with it later. Deal with it later. Okay. Where? Am I stupid? Okay, here we go. All right, now it says we're hot. Now we got to take off. Take this off, okay? Okay, too much. Somehow we got some fish. We picked up some fish. You know what I bet it is? I bet it's oh, Mary Mother. We had fish on the ferry, I think. I think it's what happened. Okay, put that away. And then, so we got 4 of these. Let's go look. I want to see how big. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's nice. So we're basically going to put these outside this fence. 10 of these, and it'll be super tall. It'll be great. One more. So that's 5. We're like halfway there. Let's go get some more. Let's go get like, we just put 5,000 wood in there. We could do like 5,000 more wood. I think we got plenty of fiber. The next thing is going to be thatch and stone. So we'll go load up on this. We might as well clear out. The only reason I'm clearing this stuff out down here is because I was thinking kind of gives us visibility for now. Where are we at? 1900. 2 gates. There he leveled up. Let's give him more melee damage. I'm thinking like 5,000. 5,000 wood. This is the most, I think, intensive part of our farming is going to be the wood. There's so much rock that I think we'll level our doed pretty quickly and be able to get our rock pretty quickly. We'll get our rocks off pretty quickly. So yeah, a couple things that I'm doing is I'm automating the stream. So I'm gonna do some things like first chatter, like first words, second words, third words, like, or not. What I mean by that is like if you come in and you chat and you're the first person to chat in the stream, there'll be a reward. Second person to chat will get a reward. Third person, fourth person, like that. It'll be automated, so you get channel rewards. But then additionally, I've got loyalty badges that I'm gonna put in. Where are we at? 6,000. Okay, we're good. So yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot of that kind of stuff, automating. We've got unique channel rewards. Hello, Flamingo. #1 chatter on the stream. Welcome to the stream. So yeah, we've got unique channel rewards. We've got really cool stuff that no other channel has. I'm really excited about that. I plan to stay on top of that, so I'm constantly offering fresh channel rewards. Most of the channel rewards, the good stuff, is for followers, subscribers. So if you can't access a channel reward, it's probably either because you don't have the points, which means you haven't spent enough time on the channel, or you haven't subscribed or followed. And then, yeah, so I'm doing some automations so that, like, automatic shout outs and, you know, stuff like that. All right, let's go dump all this stuff in there. We need 10, we're trying to build 10 behemoth gates for the perimeter, to secure the perimeter. I think we have the wood to do it. We just need the rest of the stuff. That's what we're working on. Thatch. I'm trying to think. I think thatch, probably my best bet is just to go manually farm it. Pickaxe to the trees. Let's repair that. So we'll go do that. We'll take the Doedicurus and we'll go start working on the stone while we're farming while we're working on thatch. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that an Anki against a tree creates a lot of thatch too. We'll find out here in a minute. We'll find out. Whee! We got plenty of fiber. We don't need to worry about fiber. And this guy, what did I say? Behemoth? Well, I guess I can't track them right now. Take your time. I think with these guys, the more melee damage you have, the more that they harvest. And he was kind of low level already, so... I think it's like 300 a gate, 340 a gate, something like that. Come on. We'll hit a couple trees with this guy too. We'll see. Because I'm curious. I know that a mammoth is good for thatch. I could fly over and get a baby mammoth, but I'd have to raise up that mammoth. 32. Yeah, that ain't worth it. I don't think. Look. I don't think it's worth it. Honestly, I think you're better off just manually farming your thatch. And I don't think we need that much. Where are we at? How much do we have? 2,600 stone. We're not doing terrible. It is gonna take a while. We're also another thing we're gonna have to farm for because we got to do gunpowder. I mean, there's a lot of stuff, but I'm glad I'm not. I'm glad I'm not building this out of stone. Take forever. You do get carry bonuses. You get carry bonuses, meaning, like if your tame's propensity is for stone, like the Doedicurus, then they can carry more stone than another tame. So even though I'm carrying all this stone, even though I got all this stone, I'm basically empty. And we're going to block off all the way across, I think. We're going to do from the greenhouse side across. We're going to come across the river right there. Come up this hill. Or you're not going to let me get that or not? I guess not. I guess that's not happening. But we're going to go all the way across, kind of build us a big yard. Because we still have Rexes to breed. We still have Megatherians to breed. Maybe Theres. Who knows? Just going to have fun. Where are we at? 5,000. We're at 5,000 stone. So it's like I think 360 per gate for the frame. So we're pretty close to being able to build 10 of these. But I want to do 10, I want to do 10 frames, 10 gates. Come on. We'll see how far that gets us. The main priority is going to be this side over here. What the hell is that? There's a fish floating in the air. So the main priority, they can't get up. They can't get up right here. So the main priority is going to be this stretch over here and blocking off all of that. And we don't want to go so big that stuff can spawn inside of our area. Where is... There he is. Can I carry it all? No, not even close. We split it in half. Can we carry it? Yeah. We're just farming. I mean, we just got to farm. We just got to knock out the farming. There's no two ways about it. All right, we got 5 gates. Oh, let's craft 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more. And we'll do 1, 2, 3. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's 10. That's 10. What level? 90? We're level 95. 95. Okay, we'll give ourselves some health. Anything good? The Giga Saddle. We'll take the dart. We're about to get into some stuff. Okay, we already unlocked the table. All right, so let's take 5 of these. And 5 of these. And let's go start blocking this off. All right, let's do it this way. Where's the bird? Can we build off of the bird? We can. We can build on the back of the bird. Press and hold Q, and that'll unlock the snapping. Okay, so they can't get up this hill right here. They're not going to be able to get up like here. Okay. So my main concern is there. Now, if we turn Q back on to snap, now we can snap it up the hill. Dang it. What is that? Oh, we got an alpha raptor. What level is that? He's a 20 alpha raptor, 5,000 hit points. You're gonna die, clown. He gone. Let's get the yeah, let's get the prime off of him. Did he drop a bag? Sometimes they drop a bag with goodies. With goodies. Yeah, so I was thinking also I'm not close enough to the ground is the problem here, I think. So like in these little areas, you can use dino gates to come across here. I was thinking like about, gosh, dang it. This water drain's killing me. Like literally killing me. We have 5 more gates. So for now, I mean, these have decent hit points. Decent enough. They're 20,000 hit points per gate. And I know there's some gaps. I don't know necessarily if stuff can get under these, like, get under the gaps, but it's good enough for me. Anyways, what I was saying is they can come, I'm pointing, like you guys can see, off the top of this hill right here. They can come into the base from the top of this hill. Okay. So the smart thing to do is go ahead and block this off this way. And then we'll put we'll go grab the other ones. We're going to end up going straight across there and over to the other, like straight across here. Because they can't come up right there. So if we block this off, we come across here and come across this creek, then our whole base is blocked off and we're safe. And this isn't a PvP server. I'm not, you know, we're not doing that. Get out of my way. So it's not that big a deal. And I just did 10, so it would give us a good idea of where we need to be. I'm not unhappy with it at all. Where's Flappy? Excuse me, Flappy's outside the gate. Outside the fence. I just don't want surprises. I don't want stuff sneaking in and, surprising me. So let's pick up. Let's pick this up. Okay. Wait a second. What happened there? Oh, I bet that it's stacked in my inventory. Okay. So here's what I was thinking, possibly like small dino gates right here, across here, maybe. Let's go see if let's go make some small dino gates and see how that's gonna work for us. Because I was also thinking like right here, I don't think they can get up right there, but it wouldn't hurt us to put a little dino gate right there, like a little small one, just so they can't get around it, like these. So let's go gate. Is it gonna be only behemoth? Wait. It is only gonna be behemoth, so let's go gate here. Fiber thatch, stone, wood. We can make 20. Do we want to do wood? We can make 6. I'll make 6 of them. Just to see how that goes. It's almost done. Okay. Let's take this. We got the behemoth stuff as well. Matter of fact, where's the building parts? Yeah, matter of fact, we've got a couple more gates in here. All right. Let's get the bird. Flappy Bird. See, then we can take down all these spikes. So if we take this right here. Yeah. Okay. So here's what I was saying. God dang it. Let me get off of here. Okay, if we come off of this, like this, he's going to snap. We can snap this at like a right angle, or we can kind of go up this way. Yeah. It's going to follow the terrain a little bit better. They can't jump off that ledge and jump in here, though. See? And we're completely blocked off that way. So then we just take our gates and we'll go. Like that. And that's blocked off. We could have actually done these gates all the way around, but I'd rather have the behemoth gates blocking the vulnerable spots. That Therizinosaur is a female. There's a good chance it'll spawn a male or it'll spawn a baby. I'm just looking every now and then to make sure that there's 110 UD right there. 135, 120 Thyla. Yeah, we'll just keep our eye on it. All right. Let's just go ahead and drop this in there so we can carry more. Question is, what are we short on? Let's do this. We're short on everything, really. We can go get more wood. Let's go get more wood, and we'll get more fiber. That's easy, easy, easy. Okay, fiber's easy, like I told you. We can just clean up our base a little bit. I guess that's too, is it? Yeah. Hell yeah. Is it? There it goes. Oh shit. Dude. I'm anxious to see if stuff can get under those fences. We can always like patch it with walls and shit. Shouldn't be that big of a deal. How much fiber do we have? Okay, we got a stack of fiber. That's probably good enough for now. And then let's go continue to get some more wood. I'm gonna get a full load of wood. I'm gonna just go ahead and load up. It says we're hot. I'm naked. I don't know how to cool myself off anymore. You can get like, I think it's called Callian soup or something like that. Once you start getting your greenhouse up and going, and you start actually getting some resources, you can start making your soups, which will kind of help with those issues. I need a mind wipe. I need like 7,000 fortitude. What are we at? 2,900. We're under attack. Pretty sure this will all grow back. It's just a matter of time. And we still got the original, like we got 5 behemoth gates. But I'm gonna work from this side over because I want them to match up. I don't want any gaps. Aww. Damn, maybe I do need to level this Theres. That's kind of crazy. Where are we? Oh shit. Does he harvest? Oh, he does harvest meat. We just harvested 5,000 5,000 fiber like that. Just running home. It's crazy. All right, let's go dump all this in there. I need to clean that. I need to clean that bench up, honestly. No. You're going the. Wait, are we going the wrong way? No. Yeah, we are going the wrong way. Let's go ahead and get a save. And then backup saves, we can. I wish you could bulk delete them. Okay, there we go. So, where do you... Let's get the wood off of him. Actually, we can carry all the wood. It's gonna... We'll be slow going over there. We'll make some more dino gates. I almost think the dino gates are gonna be best to go across the water with. Maybe, maybe not. But another thing that we can do is when we pick all the spike traps up, we can lay the spikes down in the water. So. A little more wood. A little more wood. And we're getting very close to being able to pick up our spikes, I think. My dog's whining. Let me open the door. Is he freaking out? Do you want to come in here? Come on, I'm recording. I'm streaming. Are you going to stream with me? So we'll just go ahead and get... We'll focus on the wood. Get that out of the way. Spirit fingers. What are we at? We're already at 4,000. I know it's kind of challenging camera-wise in here. I like having the stream music back up though. Where are we at? 6,000. We're back to basically where we were at. So we have 13,000 wood. I think that's probably a good start. All right. Dude, let's get this unloaded. Get this guar unloaded. Yeah, we're working towards a goal. Working towards a goal. We'll go ahead and clean. I'm going to clean that bin up too. Bench. The bench. Let's clean it up. Let's see. Take this out. Nope. Oh, that goes in the gunpowder thing. Building parts. Alright, let's go right over here. Throw this in building parts. Armor. Might as well. Am I wearing any armor? Kind of glitched on me there. Meat? Any meat? No, no meat. There's armor right there. Let's repair that. Then we can get that out. Go back to building parts. Back to armor. Okay. And then let's see what we got in here. Wait, what? Okay, this needs to go over to we need to go over here. Put this in there. Put this in gunpowder. Flappy, you got anything on you? Yeah, you do. You turd. Give you some stamina. Flappy had 1,200 wood sitting on him. Actually, get rid of that. Okay. I guess it's a stream music. Music makes me think I'm under attack. Let's make some. Do we have enough? Where are we at? 24 stone. Let's take Rocky here. We'll go get some stone. Rocky's got 3,000 stone on him. Let's dump that first. Make some dino gates. Wait, what? So what do you need? Stone wood thatch. That should get us, that should stretch out our fence quite a bit. All right. Oh, hell. Put that away. All right, let's go put the other... See how far these gates are going to get us. Okay, we're at the water's edge now, so... Okay. All right. Let's go dump these gates, and we'll grab the other ones. Okay. The behemoth. Yeah. All right. We're gonna get some building done. That's what we're about to do. I know we need to make doors for all of those. Okay. What's going on here? I saw green. Gateway is obstructed. All right. Let's go. Son of a beach. Let's go get our bird. We'll build off the bird. The thing is, also, you're going to be distance restricted. Oh, if I can get him to quit moving. Okay. Oh, there's a little gap in there. What I mean by distance restricted is that you got to be pretty close. Let me reposition here. You got to be pretty close to place something. So, like if I'm far away, dang it, this is... Okay. So you got to be pretty close to the ground, right? Kind of a pain in the ass. This part's gonna be, I think, gonna be kind of tough. You could place like fence supports across here. That'd probably actually help. Okay, we should be right against that gate. Yep, we're right against that gate. Okay, now we can place these. That's it. I don't think anything can get up here into the greenhouse. Give me a second here. There, it's gone. Okay. What I mean, let's go look at this real quick. Everything should be blocked off pretty good. We should be secure. Because I don't think this is accessible this way. And it's not accessible up this way. Cool. I'm good with that. And then it's not accessible that way either. So now we can come through here and we can pick all of this stuff up. Oh, it's getting me too close. I'm just going to demolish the ones that are damaged. Pick up the ones I can. What the hell? Okay. Let's see what it looks like. We do need to make doors for this side over here. So we need to make a dozen or so doors, but that's our base. That's our area. And everything's blocked off from the hill. Serenity, what's going on? Serene. Sorry. What's going on? So we'll block off these doors, and then we should have good. We should be pretty secure, because it can't come up the clear. They can't come up the cliff. I don't think this is accessible over here either. So just a bit tired. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry. No, you're good. All good. All good. I appreciate you stopping in. I appreciate you stopping in. I'm just chilling anyway. It's not that big a deal. I'm just farming and building. Nothing crazy. Oh, shit. Okay, we need to build we need to come over here and build these doors. Okay, stone, we need stone. Let's go. What else is going on? What level is that Phiomia right there? 20? We could do better than that. I'm wondering if the Phiomias still produce poop for the greenhouse like they used to. You used to be able to feed them stem berries and they would just shit their guts out. How much do we need? I guess I should have looked at that. Let's track that. So we need about a dozen of them. So if we get it 2,000 or 3,000 rock, we should be good to go to make our gates, and then we can worry about. Then we can start moving on and building the rest of our stuff. Good job. Good job. We actually probably have enough right now, but a 95 Dillo. Where's that other one? You going? Where are we at? 2,800. It's almost better to fly a Dillo up into the mountains and just like fill its inventory with stone, where you're not having to travel so much. Like move the Dillo around so much. I mean the Doed. All right, 3,600 ought to be enough to finish our gates. So we'll go dump this and see if we've got enough resource to finish our gates. That'll secure us, and then we can start working on. We'll start working on the greenhouse and finishing up the base build. Denied. Denied. Freaking spam. Yeah, you're too fat. You're too fat. That's okay. Holy shit. I only need 12 gates. I'm going to step away real quick. I got to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. A little restroom break. Let's also put this away. We don't need that. Let's go put this gate on. These gates, rather. I think I built like 12 gates, and I believe 12 will be enough to do what I need to do here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14. We need 2 more. 2 moss. I'm probably going to build a little bit better dropping cage. We're not really close to... We're not really close to anything, but it's nice to have one just in case. And then we'll finish up our base here. I hadn't really decided how I'm going to finish the roof. All right. Not level. It's not level, but it's okay. There we go. Now we're cleaned up. Alrighty then. We're gonna let little Pooper grow up. God dang it. Get off. Where did the little Pooper go? Followed me up there. I know it's a low level, but we might as well give it a go. We might as well try it out. Okay, what's next? Let's do... medium crop plots. So let's go. No. Cancel the queue. Figure we'll go ahead and get our crop plots down, then we can do some irrigation or get our Now how does that work exactly? Since you don't have pipes anymore, you can't, do you just do taps near the crop plots? So all we have is stone pipes. I really don't care if there's stone pipes or not. The stone water intake. We can do one of those. And then let's do a couple of those actually. So I'm curious if you just put it in, if it's a proximity thing. Well, we don't need to track that anymore. Yeah, we're getting ready to just start rocking and rolling. Knock a bunch of this little stuff out, and it'll start going a lot faster. All right, we're freezing again. There we go. All right, so this is the garden. This is going to be the greenhouse. We're going to have to go farm materials for the greenhouse. Let's try and pick this up so it's not sticking up through the bottom of this. Seven. Okay. All right. Uh-oh. Messed up. You're running back and forth? Where? Where are you going? Are you in another stream or something? What happened? Where? I just lost a foundation. No, just working. Oh, okay. All good. No worries. Let's do some more melee, I guess. All right. So back to the question that I had. All right. The question is this a proximity thing? I work late most of the time. I understand. If I come over here, oh my God. I'm dying. Okay, that's fine. Not hurting my feelings. Yeah, the way the crop plot snap is so satisfying. Absolutely. I'm with you. 100%. Okay, so this is a mod that I downloaded. Is this... So my curiosity is this a proximity thing? In other words, yeah, it is proximity. Look, they're irrigated. So I'm assuming with the vanilla water taps, they're irrigated as well. All right, so we need to make 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. 12 more crop plots to even this out. Oh, come on. We'll do 12 of those. Go timed, or time, Tim Red Robin. Sorry, man, I just butchered your name. Thanks for jumping in stream, man. Can't read. My eyes are playing tricks on me. I was just going to snap these plots in, and we got that little level 20 Phiomia, so we're going to try and grow it up and pump it full of stem berries and see if it poops. My user's a nightmare to read, no sweat. For an old guy, it's a nightmare to read. I mean, I'm blind. And then I was going to go try and farm the stuff for the walls on the greenhouse. Yeah, let's snap the rest of these in. Probably don't need a greenhouse this big, but... And then we'll do the walls. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We'll say 20. So we need 40 walls. So... greenhouse... Why? Wait, what? I'm confused. Is there more structure somewhere that I'm not aware of? No. Cancel that. Dang it. It's right here. So 40 times, we just got to go get a shitload of material, really. We need about 1,000 crystal. We're going to need some more CP, and we need more metal ingots, so. And we're burning up again. I can't win. I cannot win. All right, we're going to do that. We've got... Do we have enough to make a canteen? Polymer, hide, cementing paste, and metal ingots. Polymer, we need obsidian. We don't. But what we can do... We can take our Anki and go on a farming trip. Right after we eat. We'll run up to Metal Mountain over there. Is Metal Mountain closer or... Wait. Am I stupid? Metal Mountain's closer, I think. I was looking at this mountain over here thinking maybe that's closer, but I think Metal Mountain's the way to go. We'll run over here. We'll go to the back side and get some obsidian. We'll load up on some metal. We'll go to the top and see if we can grab some crystal from up there. And then maybe we can put our greenhouse, at least some of our greenhouse stuff together. There's some good metal right here. We'll go ahead and grab this. We'll nab it. Dag nab it. Attack my target. That's what I want. Just a little farming stream. We'll drop the stone. We don't need to holy shit. Let's go melee all the way. Maybe that'll help us. Yo, just wanted to say your stream's been fire. Love the energy and gameplay. Would be cool to connect more. Add me on Discord when you get a chance. You're welcome to jump into Discord if you want. I don't really add people separately. But yeah, sure, jump in, chill. I'm good with that. Try and get this metal. All right. So one thing I have noticed that's changed a lot is like in Evolved, when like farming with an Anki, maybe it's because this is a lower level Anki, I don't know, but if I was just farming with my pickaxe, I'd be able to run around, I feel like, faster. Oh my god, dude. Get up here. Anyways, I feel like you can farm faster and you get more just almost manually farming. No, I'm not complaining. I'm not going to complain. It is what it is. Yeah, let me stop what I'm doing and go add you on Discord, person I've never talked to before in my life. That sounds good. And then I'll go ahead and put you on a stream live. Person I've never talked to before. That sounds like a good idea. Nah, I'm good. If you're real, you can jump in Discord and talk to people, prove that you're human, prove yourself, and then we can talk. I'm good. Person with a lot of numbers at the end of your name. Call me a little cynical, but it's just it's kind of hard to trust people lately. I think a few thousand metal will probably be enough. We can go I want to get a few thousand metal. Crystal and obsidian are super heavy. I don't think that an Anki gets any lift bonuses with crystal or obsidian, so let's go ahead and put these on. You want to go ahead and land, or you good there? Let's go get some obsidian. Let's see where obsidian's gonna be. Yep, head that way. There's more obsidian on this side. It also feels like the sound effects for harvesting with an Anki aren't satisfying as evolved. They used to have, yeah. I was, speaking of sound effects, I was the other day. So, what was it? When you kill something and then you're harvesting like with an axe or something to get the meat, sometimes there's no sound effects. So you're like sitting there going, "Am I hitting this thing?" And then all of a sudden it's like disappears, and you're like, "Oh shit, I was hitting it." I don't know why they changed that, but I've noticed that. And then the other thing that I noticed was, yeah, the sound effects are not as satisfying. They seem like they're a little floaty, I guess. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like the targeting system isn't as accurate or something. And then additionally, what I was saying earlier is like it doesn't feel like you're getting as much. Like it's not as effective with a, like maybe there's another tame that I'm unaware of that's like like maybe they're like, well, we're not going to use the Anki so much with metal. We want you to use something else. Somebody hopped in yesterday and was like, use a Magmasaur. I was like, there ain't no damn Magmasaur on the island. I think it was Serene actually telling me that, trolling me. I even Googled it. I was like, nah, you're out of your fucking mind. So anyways, I'm wondering, because I've run around with a mining pick and like I ran up here just on parked the raft up on the shoreline when I was getting ready to go to the base location, and I just ran up here real quick and mined with my pickaxe, and I ended up with a couple thousand metal like pretty quick. T, are you following me, dude? Oh, it's hitting that metal rock, or that rock. Metal rock. It's hitting the rock. Now, I get what you mean, though. I've been playing a lot of Evolve, but watching a lot of Ascended, and the sound design and collection feels less satisfying. Yes, I do. There are some things that I do like that they changed. Like, for example, a lot of the Ingrams are combined. So, like, a lot of the structures, like you build a wall, and the wall is the door frame or the double door or whatever, and you don't have to have structures plus for it or whatever. So I do like that. I like the graphics. I wish they would have just updated the graphics and evolved. To be honest, but oh well. And it's to me it's way less stable. Oh man, I missed. So this game has crashed so many times. It's crashed so many times on me. And I'm streaming on a 4070, so the streaming computer has a 4070 in it, and the gaming computer has a 5080 in it. And I've knock on wood, I haven't crashed this session, but I've crashed a lot. 35. $115 Scorpion. I forgot. There's one thing I was gonna do. Let me kill him and then I'll do it. Okay, let's do a backup save. And then we'll do R volumetric cloud 0. R volumetric fog 0. There. Now I can actually see what the hell I'm doing. Yeah, I've heard a lot of criticism about the performance in Pathfinding and Ascended. Like, dinos not following like they're supposed to and stuff. Yes. What the hell? What are you attacking? Let me on. Yeah, there is a lot of that stuff. And then, not just that, but, okay, so, like, will he get crystal? Or have I lost my mind? I may have to manually mine it. So taming, like taming is one thing. They'll actually path, like if you build a box, they'll path around the box. Like they say they fixed it so that it's harder to tame. Oh, there we go. It's harder to tame using like a a cage or something. They train the dinos to avoid structure, that kind of stuff, and I'm like, why? Why would you do that? This game's hard enough without that. Oh, chitin. Let's get that chitin. Can't remember. I can't ever remember whether chitin's axe or a hatchet. But I used to run a cluster for Evolved. And it was, I really enjoyed it, but it was a pain in the ass. And I bought this when it first came out, but I wasn't able to play it till just the other day when I upgraded my computer. So that's why I've been playing this a lot. How full is he? He's getting pretty close. I don't need that, I don't need that, and I don't need that. Please don't fly up into the air. Okay. It's kind of a mixed bag, honestly. I've heard it both ways. People love it. I love the graphics. I'm curious about when we get into boss fights. How that's gonna work. Oh my god, take forever to sit there and level. Cause like when I played Evolved, I played with Dino Storage V2, and so you were able to, basically use cryo storage, but they're like little balls that you make with crystal. I can't remember the exact recipe, but you didn't get cryo sickness, and because of that, you were able to. I think it's basically the same. I've never really played legit except for this playthrough. I've always used mods. I'm using mods on this playthrough. I'm using awesome teleporters and telescope, water anywhere, so I got basically Wi-Fi water. Stacks mod, and Dino Finder. So, Anyways, my point is, I've always, played modded, so it's going to be interesting to go do the boss fights where we're not modded. Um, another thing that I've come across is that I think it's harder to locate dinos. We probably ought to head back. I think we're pretty full at this point. Flappy, let's see it. I hope Flappy can actually carry Serene. Damn it. Changing pathfinding for the tames is such bullshit. It's already hard enough to tame certain dinos without avoiding taming traps. I'm sure taming Procoptodons in theory suck. So one thing that they did that I appreciate, it's kind of a mixed bag, the babies thing. So you can look at it how you want to look at it. You can go, kill the mama and you can take the baby, essentially. And the only thing is, like, you can get the imprinting bonus, but you don't get the additional levels that you would from taming. So there's that. That kind of helps a little bit because you have the ability to get. I mean, you really realistically have the ability to get some tames that you otherwise wouldn't be able to get pretty early on because of the babies. There's that, but yeah, it is a little bit harder. And then also they, another big thing is they've changed the terrain. So you have more, I don't know how to explain this. With Evolved, the terrain is more sloping and it's less abrupt. It's less I don't want to say realistic, but it's harder to place a taming trap really quickly and make it level so they can't get out underneath in this game than Evolved was. So there's that. And then the path so far, the pathfinding has been kind of a pain in the ass. But I haven't really gotten into what did I just throw in there? I haven't really gotten into building my taming cages or anything, because the way that I have this set up, it is maximum difficulty with 3x spawns. So there's 3 times as many dinosaurs spawning. And that's all fine and dandy. I did that so that there was more availability of the tames that you want. Yeah. It's yeah, because you can find a flat spot. I mean, when you've played Evolve for so many years, you kind of know where you can swing in and drop a trap real quickly. With this, all bets are off. Nowhere near the same thing. Because I was kind of counting on that, and then when I jumped in, I was like, oh shit, nothing's the same. All this kind of sucks. How's Pooper doing over there? Kind of a cool color combination. 50% mature. Yeah, so it's a mixed bag. Hold on, let me do this real quick. I got my... Never played Ark legit either. I've got summon code stockpiled of notes in my phone because I'm here to build bases and play with dinos. I don't give a fuck about boss fights. Yeah, I mean, I did that for a long time, and then, oh cool, stuff's respawning over there already. And then I just decided to start playing through the content, and I've enjoyed it. I have enjoyed it. And I want to play through the content on this one, so. I have wood in here. Yeah, let's go ahead and get those rocking and rolling. We're going to need that. And then we need to go, let's go hit some beaver dams. See if we can get some CP. Oh shit! Is stuff following me? Is Serene following? No. One thing I do appreciate though about this game is like the building is, in my opinion, it's a lot easier. I mean, granted, you have so many uh, with Evolved, you have so much more creative opportunity there than I think with this, because the snap lines are pretty generalized here. Building my base across the waterfall, I did have to enable the setting where you could enter, like, I forget what the setting's called, but basically where structures can overlap the geography, like you could go through a tree or whatever, like there's no collision. I had to enable that setting just to build my platform across the river because like the pillars would not snap to the bottom of the river. Well, I thought that was kind of janky. Well, I was like, "Are you kidding me? Like this, you normally wouldn't have to enable that just to snap to like the bottom of the ocean or something to build a dock. That's more for like when you get close to a mountain or you have a have a tree. But even with that setting disabled, you knock the tree down and build there, and it's fine. It's not normally an issue, but it's an issue in Arc Ascended. We'll fly over here and see if there's beavers. We need CP. We need CP to build our greenhouse. Why is this not working? Oh, it's not attached to my catcher. Hopefully there's a beaver down in here. Mm. Oh, there's a beaver right there, actually. Yes, it is. And I'm on, I think, medium right now. I'm on high and epic right now settings. I've got light shafts. I've got a bunch of stuff turned off and it's still beautiful. If you turn everything on, it's amazing. But I was crashing like crazy. Okay, we're looking. There's the detail in this game is amazing. The way that the water behaves. I mean, there's so many things that are really good about it. It just, it just, it pisses me off. It pisses me off because, like, God dang it, no CP in there. We did get 900 wood out of that, but no CP. I doubt there's a beaver dam down there. It pisses me off because this has the potential to be such a good game, and they have they've just kind of screwed it off. Like I don't understand why make all the expansions, why make all these extra maps and all this stuff over again. You know, when you've got Evolved, first of all, where we've played through the content. So like let's remake it, but let's do a half-ass job on it. Why not make it so stable? You know, why not make it where it's not crashing? You can run it at max graphics and not crash. Like there's one graphics card on the market that's better than my graphics card right now. And it's like if you can't run this thing on a 5080 without crashing, come on, bro. That's crazy. How much resources do you need? Focus on stability, focus on making a good game, focus on finishing out the product. Remastered version that's prettier but so much worse. Exactly, exactly. Exactly. And if you've been around Evolved for a while, you know like I'm a PvEer, so I love making the base. I love farming. I love making tames. I love just like essentially nesting. You know, it's just a good game to just be part of a community with. I'm not a big PvPer, so I've enjoyed it from that aspect. And that was evolved. That was like that's the way that it was. Let's we would go build bases and build blah blah blah. I got a Series X and it works fine. I might crash once a day. Tide, don't jinx me. I haven't crashed today, but I'm overdue. So I've been doing backup saves and saving as frequently as possible. By the way, thanks. Welcome to the stream, Tide. You got a Series X. Explain to me what a Series X is. I guess I'm. What is a Series X? I probably know what it is, but it's not registering right now. AMD RDNA 2 based GPU. It's an Xbox Series. Oh, an Xbox Series X. Shit. Okay, never mind. I was thinking you were saying it's a GPU, Series X GPU. Just the GPU, and I'm like, what the hell is that? Like a server GPU or something? But I got you. I'm tracking. Well, that's the other thing is motherboard. Yeah. I'm thinking like it may be optimized for console. Fuck, I don't know. But like there's how do I say this? I don't want to piss you off because you got people who are like, well, console's better, PC's better. I'm not saying anything against console. I got a PlayStation 5 right behind me, a PlayStation 5 Pro that I don't play. It just sits there because I think it's inferior. It just doesn't give me the same experience that I'm looking for. But I have friends that are like, they've gotten on my computer and they're like, this sucks. I want to go back to console. So it's kind of a split bag. But all I'm trying to say is that I feel like you're not going to get the same experience. In other words, if I put my graphics all the way up and put the settings all the way up, I don't think we're playing the same game. Does that make sense? In terms of, is that another dam right there? Ascended feels like it fell into the same pitfall that Overwatch 2 did. It's a sequel that had the potential to be great, and the devs fucked it 6 ways from Sunday. Yeah. That is another dam, isn't it, right there? Risking my life for 47 freaking CP? Come on. Come on. Come pick me up. Hurry up. Oh my god. I had it made and I screwed it up. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Damn it. I agree with you on that. I agree with you 100% on that. I'm gonna have to this is gonna be interesting because I'm gonna have to run back or something. Excuse me. What I'm saying about the console is not that console's inferior. I'm saying that like running the game on a console and then running the game on PC max settings, like all the way maxed out and everything. When I have all the issues, it's when everything's maxed out. When I'm at this quality, it's not bad at all. That's all I'm saying. I'm not trying to be disrespectful or anything. Yeah. All right. Well, let's go have some fun. Yeah, they sneak up and roam around the Perlovias. They're a pain in the ass. So Tide, I guess what I'm getting at is like at lower settings, this game seems to be fine. So I'm on high and epic right now, like a split bag. But when I pump up the graphics, then I start getting like memory type issues. It starts getting like memory crashes, different strokes. Yeah, people have different preferences. I'm a majority PC gamer, but I play Evolved on PS4 because it's how I learned to play. Nostalgia and controls are familiar. Yeah, exactly. It's a preferential deal. Whatever your preference is, I respect that. This is going to be interesting. So, this is going to be fun. I'm with you 100%. And the only reason I point that out, the graphics thing, is because holy freaking hell. Nope. I need a tame. Did he make it in? Nah, he didn't make it in. What tame do I want to take? Let's take scissors. Killing my gate. The only reason I'm saying that is because everyone that I have talked to that has an issue with this game is it's because of graphics. God dang. Level 90 Rex. She took out a level 90 Rex like nothing. You know, hey, why are you jumping off of the damn dinosaur? I think it's probably smart for me to just take a tame and go pick up my body. By the way, one of the mods that I use is awesome teleporters, and one of the reasons I use it, which I'm an idiot for not putting one down, you can put a dino tracker and like put the teleporter back at your base, and then put a tracker on your dino. You can recover your corpse. You can recover your dinos. You don't have to go back and get your body and stuff. So, it's kind of cheaty, but yeah, I love Theries too. I'm thinking about. I think it was Serene was telling me that Theries are the way to go. Like you can kill all the bosses with Theries on the island. Tide, I have not played. I have not fought the Bison. I have not fought any bosses here yet, so I don't know. I have no idea yet. I've not even seen a Bison, so I couldn't tell you. Named Oliver. I'm gonna get this drop. You die. You die and you go to hell. Okay. Really not that far. Wave incident seemed like godsend. Makes dying less of a... Yeah, the waypoints are nice. I will say I love the waypoint system. That is pretty awesome. Okay, where are you at, bitch? Are you over here? I can't see anything, so I'm gonna knock these trees down real quick. I'm gonna head out. All right, Tide. Thanks for dropping in. Appreciate you. Don't be a stranger. A wild female thylacoleo. That was a thyla that killed me? Give me all my shit. All right. Let's head back to the base. Let's take our all of what we got back to the base. Sorry, I thought I saw another beaver dam. I'm a sucker for a beaver dam. But yeah, I miss the golden days of Evolved, really. I even played mobile for a while. Back in the day, I played mobile. Mobile was a lot of fun. Level's at level 5 theory. You're not worth the meat you're made of. Level are you? A level 20 Rex. Might as well take care of some of the garbage as we come across it. Bye. All right. Played mobile all through high school. It was so much fun. Yeah. Played mobile. I mean, it kind of sucked because it was one map, but like I played mobile before they started doing the I want to say instances, but I can't remember what it's called. You used to be able to like you had to like pay your way into doing the damn it, what was that called? I can't even remember. But for a long time it was all about tames. It was all about like there wasn't any boss fights in mobile. You had limited tames. You didn't have the full gambit of dinos, you know, to choose from. Like dire wolves, where I remember like getting dire wolves, and that was like apex apex dino for the server. Good old days. Open up. Open sesame. I'm gonna drop this RG off. Probably need to go through a different door next time. But yeah, I remember that. And then the cool thing was like with mobile was like the like seasonal, like the colors and stuff, the seasonal stuff. And then you'd get like all the cosmetics, all the mobile cosmetics. You down to play Ranch Simulator? I forgot our yesterday convo about Ranch Simulator. I don't own Ranch Simulator. I've never played it. I would have to check it out, Serene. One of my high school friends introduced me to Ark. We used to tame all kinds of critters and breeding packs of raptors to terrorize the Rexes and stuff, staying up till 3 a.m. hunting and summoning dinos. Yeah. Yeah, hell yeah. All right, we got trophies. Tributes. Bones. We got some bones put away. Get rid of that. What is this? Oh, nice. I wish that was a blueprint, though. Wah, wah. We got a shotgun ammo blueprint. Do me a favor. Bring your ass over here. No, no. I almost screwed up. Yeah, I don't know about Ranch Simulator. You were asking me about it. I think I'd be all right trying it. I just don't own it, and I don't really want to buy it right now. So we only got, damn, we didn't get very much. You go for it. It's fun. I'll look it up. I'll watch some videos on it. Matter of fact, I'll look at it tonight when I get off stream. I'll go check it out. All right, let's get this armor unloaded. Oh, that's a blueprint. Some of this stuff ain't worth a piss, though. We don't need it. I actually got to go. All right, we'll holler at you later, Serene. Be good. Bye. Okay, I've almost got this madness fixed up. And I still need to go get more CP. I do have a location we can go check. Another location. Okay, let's go. Let's go. The only bad thing about that location for the base is the water. The waterfall's so fucking loud, but it's nice. Is it Tim? Can I just call you Tim, or you want me to call you Robin, or I'm gonna say Tim. So, Tim, the Hidden Lake is one of my favorite places to build a base. And I went over there to build a base. I was doing like a test playthrough. I went over there to build a base. I started building on the ledge that's in that area, which is where I usually build the main base. And it told me that I was too close to a drop. So like Tim's fine, cool. So it told me I was too close to the drop, so I couldn't build a big base. You could build a small base there, but it was restricting me. So I was like, well, shit, that sucks. I didn't want to like invest and start getting comfortable there and then have to like pick up and move. So I was like, well, hell, I'll go find somewhere else. So I went to this area right here, which is right here where the creeks meet. There's like this island right here. I usually like to build. Oh, let me get rid of that death waypoint. Right here, I like to build where all of this stuff meets. It's a great location to be in. So I was like, cool, I'll go check that out. You could probably build there, but it's super rough. You'd have to build your platform up to build there. So I was like, nah, I'm not going to build there. This area right here, this peninsula, is another great place to build, or used to be on Evolved. It's rough as shit now. So, like, basically all the best places to build a base now have changed. So, that kind of sucks. Oh, man. I'm trying to head over here, and there's beavers on the other side of this. See if there's another dam or two. I'm needing to your water drain and your food drain. That's another thing. They've got that so skewed right now. Yeah, I think it's going to be a really nice base. I thought it was kind of cool. A cool location. It's challenging to build there, but it'll be fun. Um, but if I was on Evolved, I would be taming Rexes right now. I'd probably already be breeding for bosses. This Ascended is more challenging. I will say that it is way more challenging. At least it's more challenging for me. We should be coming up on a beaver soon. One thing I think they did right is you get the feeling in Evolved when you're on the island, like it's so small. You get to the point where you're like, this is just not a big map. There's not a whole lot to do. They scaled it up with Ascended tremendously. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's weird. It's very strange. Cause you'll level really quick. Like I'm almost level 100. If I'm shit, I might be level 100. I'm level 97 right now, and I haven't fought a boss yet. I probably got. I probably got 20 hours, 20 plus hours in the game right now. To this point, and I still haven't fought a boss. I didn't even look. What did we get? We got an elevator platform, a ramshackle shield, and some pearls. And some ammo. Yay. Alright, there should be some beavers here. See any beavers? 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 Bruh. Really? The depth of the, like, I don't want to, like, not the depth of detail with the water. I can't wait to get under the water in this game. What is that? Fish? You kidding me? I've came all the way over here and there ain't no beavers. There's Castaroides here. Okay, let's go. I guess let's go through here. Let's go to this beaver. Where these beavers are over here. Oh. This is going to be interesting. I'm probably going to get my ass kicked by a Thyla going through here. Matter of fact, Thylacoleo. I should be okay. It's a beautiful game, though. I mean, it really is a beautiful. They did a really good job with the detail in this game. Really good job. If it's as long as it's stable and playable. We screwed up. Where's the Castaroides? Oh, right there. Is add aquatic fences and gates for your water tanks because they're so vulnerable even in the shallows. Yeah. Yeah, and that's what I was saying earlier is like, in Evolved you can put gates like across the water pretty easily. It's not that big a deal. Hell, even in mobile we were able to do that and kind of build uh what do you call it? We were able to build water like pins. But then in this game I try to build gates across the water and it was like problematic. Build pillars across there was problematic. I gotta make let's land right over here. I mean, just look at the water. Look at the detail in the water. It's raining, splashing down there. It's beautiful. All right, Beavers, I need your goodies. I need your goodies. Where's your goodies? Where's the mama beaver? I don't want to kill the beaver. Yeah, one stray piranha. You're right. That's what I'm saying. Oh. Well, so that's the name of my game right now. That's what I'm trying to do. I figured that if I did all my basics, got my kitchen set up so I can make, my stuff, mind wipes and all that kind of stuff. If I can make kibble, if I can get the basic stuff done, then it's going to help me in the long run. So that's kind of, I know it's a slower pace, but I'm okay with that. Plus, then getting into breeding, I think breeding's going to take for freaking ever. Although, if you haven't, I don't know if you play with awesome telescope and awesome spyglass and awesome teleporter, but I don't know how people can play without it. Cause like, let me find a, let me find a tame, find a dino. Okay, like for example, that Anki right there is a level 55. I can see that it's got its points are stacked in melee. Even though it's 35, its points are stacked in melee. So I don't have to find like a max level tame. You know what I'm saying? Like I can find a low level tame and breed that into a high level tame because its points are stacked and just breed the points over, if that makes sense. So awesome spyglass helps with that because you're like, well, traditionally you're like, well, I want to find a 150. I want to find a 150. Well, if you find a low level tame that's got basically no points in everything but melee, all its points are stacked in melee, or all its points are stacked in health or stamina or whatever, then you can do that. It's a nice break from the speedrunning 100 days challenges that a lot of ARK players are doing right now. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind doing that, but I don't want to go at breakneck speed. I want to enjoy ARK. I want to enjoy it. I thought about going, like, I thought about doing Evolved again and just playing through it and, enjoying it just as long as it takes. It's how long it takes. Because I enjoy Evolved as well. I don't know. We'll see where it goes. I play Satisfactory a lot, so I like the building games. The base building is what drew me to this game. I like the tames, but I like the tames because you can. Yeah, yeah. If you're like, this is boring the shit out of me, then go watch 100, the 100 days challenge, or you know, put me on when you go to sleep or something. I like that's what I do when I get off stream. I'll go turn the TV on and I'll watch some. I want to see someone like I'll put on Let's Play series, and I'll watch that until I'm passing out. I recorded 5 episodes of this. The first, like getting to this base, I recorded that. I need to edit that and put that on the channel, and then I don't know. I'm enjoying streaming it though. It's been fun streaming it. I almost feel like I need a recorded series and a stream series. 200 meters. Yes. See, isn't that cool, that reveal? Like, this base is going to be awesome. I don't know what to do with the upper floors. Yeah. Okay, so I think we got basically what we need. I'll just throw that shit in there for now. All right, let's make some walls. Make the walls, we'll drop those. We'll go from there. It's me. All right, so one question I had about this was, so you know the greenhouse effect. What the freaking hell? Okay, so the greenhouse effect, greenhouse time, yeah. I think what, okay. So the way that I did, for real? Okay, so the way that I did this wall over here, it's really weird because I had to flip these walls around backwards. They wouldn't, let me just show you. So with this wall, right, that wall is facing the same direction as the lower wall, which means it should fit, but it doesn't fit. You got to flip it around to make it fit the gaps. I don't know if that's something they overlooked or if they did that on purpose, but that's why these walls look this way. But in order to center this, I had to change the foundations to quarter foundations. I had to do a whole lot to make this door centered on this walkway. So I was thinking about doing the same thing here. To center the greenhouse wall. Let's take this. And then you need this is a quarter foundation as well. So basically, hey, you gonna change it to, okay, this is the quarter foundation. Oops. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's so weird. I don't like, I'm not against it at all. I mean, I like it, but let's go to structure. So we'll do 2 of those and then we'll do a few of these. So yeah, the snapping is like you can't like you know, like in Evolved you can like half snap. So let me do this real quick. This is driving me nuts. Turn that down a little bit. The water's driving me nuts. You can half snap in Evolved. You can't really half snap in this game. In other words, like you know how you can put a fence foundation down, or you know when I say half snap, do you know what I'm talking about? Like there's multiple snap points in Evolved. There's not in Ascended. There's not. As far as I know, there's not. So yeah. So that's what I'm getting at. So now we got a quarter. We got quarter foundations, right? I need to make 3 more. Damn it. And so you could use that. You could use the multiple snap points. Let me make like 3 more of these. You can use the multiple snap points in Evolved to get creative with your building, which is what I loved about Evolved. And that's how you would turn, you know, your half snaps is how you would turn things on edge or turn things at an angle or whatever. Not in this game. Totally different animal. Oh, you know what? There's another thing I was going to look at. Is there such a thing? I'm in the wrong thing. I'm in the fabricator. Okay, greenhouse ceiling, greenhouse doors, windows, greenhouse roof, sloped wall, triangle ceiling, roof and corner, triangle ceiling. Okay. What I was wondering about is if there's a quarter, like a quarter wall for the greenhouse, because right now, oh, you know what we're gonna have to do? We're gonna have to put wooden quarter walls in here. I wonder how that's gonna affect the. Look at this greenhouse. Look at the way this looks. Okay, this is wild. Same thing here. Same thing here. Okay, let me go make 8. It's so bizarre. It's so weird. I don't know what to think about it. Like they just overcomplicated building in some ways and simplified it. Yeah, simplified it in others for no reason. Granted, I mean, building a standard building is, yeah, the greenhouse walls do look sick, and they're taller. Like that's one thing about I did notice about the walls in this game is like you know in Evolved you got to build 2 stories just so it doesn't feel like cluttered. In this game, the walls they made the walls taller, which I can appreciate that. I like that. I'm all about it. I'm gonna make. Oh, you know what? I probably need to make 8 of these. I probably need to make 8 of these because I got to put them on the other side too. But what I was wondering is, so these are quarter walls. Masters of the Game is here. That's me. What the hell? Something reconnected. So I'll show you what I'm talking about. Let me take this, take these. The short walls and doorways are so cramped. It feels like living in a shoebox. Yes, exactly. But if you look at this, like the walls are tall. The walls are tall. I feel like they're taller. I don't know why. And then you got these. You got the doors where you can go all the way to the ceiling. I love that instead of having like, you know, short stumpy doors. That's great. But anyways, this is So the snap points are funky. Hold on. There's a foundation down here. And you would think that you'd be able to stack foundations. That's a negative, Ghost Rider. You cannot stack foundations. So you got like this door, which is a short door. You got a single that goes all the way to the ceiling, and then you got the double. I like the doubles. But I was wondering if there was like a quarter, a quarter wall for the greenhouse, and there's not. So then it makes you wonder, like, are we still going to get the greenhouse effect using the wood walls near the doorway? And this bothers me. Oh, wait. Maybe, am I screwed up? Hold on a minute. Turn your shit. What about, what if, is there quarter walls on this? Quarter wall, right there. So what do we need? Ingots? Okay, I'll make I'll make 8 quarter walls with the metal. That looks better than the damn wood. What map are you playing on? I'm on the island. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we'll do 8 quarter walls. And then that begs the question, since we did quarter walls, how's that going to look with the roof? With the roof. I'm on Ark Ascended. It's Ark Ascended, the island. What map are you playing on, JB the monkey? Ah. 7, 8. There we go. What the hell? What in the hell? A new one arises? Yeah. So why, that begs the question. To me, it begs the question, why do you have metal quarter walls, but you don't have wood quarter walls or thatch quarter walls? I just got back into Ark. Used to play the original, but came back because heard they brought back Ragnarok, which is my favorite map. Yes, they do have Ragnarok. They have Ragnarok in Ascended. Okay, look. Can we do this? Is this doable? Is this a thing? We're gonna have a tall roof, I guess. I'm going old school with this. What do you think? Because Ark is allergic to actual logic. Yeah. Yeah. What do we think of that, Tim? How do you like that? That's going to be... So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 12 of the triangle things, and then we need 2 more walls. God dang. 1, 2. Sloped wall. Okay, question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. I think it'll look sick with the tall roof. Yeah. Yeah. I did have to download a mod for the Water Anywhere. Uh, so, excuse me. Yeah. Check this out. Let's put this on here. We're probably gonna have to farm some more, but boom. Hey, I got an idea. How about you snap for me? There. There. Okay. All right. Let's put the walls on. Is it 2 walls? Yeah, 2 walls. Oh my god, I just screwed up. The pipe system base game. The water sounds terrible, by the way. It sounds like static. Well, hold on, we gotta freaking fix this. Okay, we got it fixed. There's that. Let's put a quarter wall back in there. There's that snap. There's that snap. There we go. All right. There we go. The pipe system in base game is clusterfuck. I can't believe you're finding a mod for the water. Okay, yeah. So, if you're familiar with what happens with the water in this game in Ascended, you understand what I'm talking about. So basically, the water tap. Where is the water tap? I have one. I'll show you what I'm talking about. The water tap works like this. The regular one has a radius like this, so you can see the radius, right? The problem is you have to put it in the water. You have to put the water tap in the water, which means you have to build your base within proximity. So all of your appliances or whatever have to be within that radius. So it's kind of a pain in the ass. Well, with this mod, you can place the water tap anywhere. It doesn't have to be in the water. That's it. That's all the mod does is let you put the tap anywhere. So I just put the tap right here. There's one right there. You know what? Let's put one right here just to make it look pretty. Make it look even. There you go. Perfect. So all of these crop plots are irrigated, I think. Hopefully. Not fertilized, but irrigated. Okay, so now we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 4 times 2. 8 times 4 is 32 times 2, 64. I think 64. I don't think we're going to have enough. Yeah, I don't. For this. Nah, not a chance. That's 640 cementing paste. Is that right? Or 6,400? 640. I think 640. Yeah, we got a little farming to do. We'll be all right. Yeah, but the in-game pipe system is garbage. And I don't have to do all this at once. But that's pretty cool. What about the doors? Are there greenhouse doors? $640. Yep. It'll take some doing, but it'll be worth it. Okay, let's put greenhouse doors. How freaking sick does that look? That looks so good. Yeah, buddy. That looks cool. I like it. I think it was worth redoing the foundations and centering that. So now we just got to get freaking dung beetles and all that other bullshit. Pooper's ready. So historically, you wanted to level food for these guys. Let's put some, let's see. It's working. Is it working? Yeah, it's working. All right, that answers that question. I was worried that they took out the poop mechanic from the Phiomias because I felt like it was kind of overpowered. That they didn't. Do we have any seeds? We don't have any seeds. Come on. Not bad. Not a bad location. I'm not unhappy. So thank God. The water drives me nuts over here. That's the only thing. I wish you could turn that off, but it's tied to the it's tied to the main volume. If someone made a mod for that where you could separate the water and like turn the water down, I would kiss their feet. Okay. Good, Dick. He just got 18 levels? He didn't just get 18 levels. A trike with 1130 melee. That's crazy. All right. The main thing for I don't really need berries. I was thinking the main thing is like citronal, vegetables. Can we do a compost thing for now? You need fiber, wood, and thatch. Fiber, thatch, wood. Hell yeah. Hi, buddy. Oh, what time is it? It's already 10 o'clock. All right, let me give you all that back. So, compost bins. I kind of have a little area down here. I was thinking about putting some of this stuff. And then, did I have a Phiomia saddle so I can move her? Megatherium, Manta, Parasaur, Pulmonoscorpius. No, we don't have a Phiomia. Phiomia. Fiber, wood, and hide. I'll make 2 of them because we're probably going to get a higher level Phiomia. Although, I don't really think I need a higher level Phiomia. I just need a bunch of poop. Oh, shit. What does it take? What does it take to use these? I should have put a door on this side. Maybe I'll fix that. Oh, hell. can't. Nope. You don't have the weight for it. Let's follow me. Let's go. Let's follow me close. Come on. What are you doing? Oh my god, dude. Okay, pooper. Let's put these in there. F, pick up all nearby. Oh. Is it not called poop? It's called feces. Alright, let's do a little more. Okay. I think I did too much. Thatch and poop. You got to put thatch in there. Okay. God dang. Alright, that's fine. We'll figure it out. Okay, that's growing. Another thing I miss about Evolved is all the automations at the end. You can unlock, like Structures Plus, you can unlock like the nanny and the hatchery and all that good stuff. I don't see any of that in here. Okay, let's turn off this. There's 10,000 dinos marked on my map right now. Rex. Is there any good Rexes on the map right now? 90. 95. It's got freaking high oxygen stat. That's what I'm talking about. When you look, you can look from, see, that's got 25 points in oxygen, of all things. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die because of water. This is stupid. They need to fix this. This is too extreme for you to be standing here and die of thirst when you're completely naked. This is stupid. If you need a T-Rex submarine. What? Oh, oxygen. Yeah. I was like, what? It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Just hurry up and die already. Jesus, this is stupid. This is ridiculous. That you go from full health, you go from full hydration, full health, full food, to almost dead because it's so hot. And you're naked. Like, what? What? And then it'll turn nighttime and you'll die from being too cold. Standing next to a fire. What? Don't make no damn sense. Okay, 1, 2, 4, 3. It's 4. I'm trying to, now it's fine. Are these rails? No, that's wooden doorways and window frame. We're gonna need that, but where's the... Didn't I make a couple quarters? Right here. Holy shit, I made a bunch. Okay. So the ramp, when you turn it into stairs, it's not gonna fit right. That's so fucking weird. Oh, what the hell? Hold on, I just figured something out. You can change it to a right side thing. That's so weird. So you hit R and it changes it so that it matches. That's so bizarre. You would think that, like, if you were using the bottom one, like that bottom one on the left side, it would work on the top, but you have to change it to a top. Fucking weird. I guess because the top starts at a long thing and the bottom starts at a short one. That's interesting. Extremely weird. Okay. All right. Let's do quarters on that. It's such a weird mechanic. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm aware. It's like, I don't understand it, but it is what it is. Whatever. It's a weird mechanic, but I guess it makes sense in, like, the way that lines up. I guess it makes sense. So whatever. It is what it is. It was driving me nuts because the logs, like, it looked like the outside of the log, and I'm like, why is this lining up this way? And then I just happened to hit R, and I was like, oh shit, it works. So there you go. That's how you fix that. Maybe we're bitching about stuff that they already thought about, and we just don't know how to fix it. So we're like, this doesn't make any damn sense. There's like an ARC dev watching me play, and he's like, listen, idiot, we already fixed that shit. Fucking learn how to play. Okay. Oh, this is going to drive me nuts. Hold on a minute. That's not going to work. I meant to turn that. How do you turn it? Okay, E, what? E flips it upside down. The blind leading the blind, right. E flips it upside down. R changes it. Q changes the snap point. Dude, how are you supposed to... How do you rotate the damn thing? I literally didn't hit anything. I lined it up with a different piece. I don't understand. I don't understand. I promise I'm not a stupid person. Hold on. I'm screwing stuff up. There we go. Okay. Building inventory. Get rid of this. All right. All I wanted to do was level this out. That's 3. That's 4. It's going to have to be okay. Perfect. Beautiful. Abso-freaking-lutely beautiful. Let's move your ass over here where it makes more sense for you to be. Just poop wherever you want, dude. It's okay. All right, so we needed thatch to start converting into fertilizer until we get dung beetles. I think what I'm going to do as far as that goes, I'm going to go ahead and get, before I go in the cave, I'm going to get some cryopods because I'm not carrying out a dung beetle. How's this going to work? I'm digging it. I got to be honest, I am digging it. It is starting to look good. Let's put the ammo in the ammo pile. Let's put the weapons in the weapons pile. Let's put the bullshit in the bullshit pile. All right, what's next? And then I have a balcony out here that I haven't used. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 5. And then 3. That. Wow. Do we have walls built? I was just thinking about this. And then I know it's like the greenhouse, it looks like the same, but I was thinking about like what in the hell? What am I supposed to do here? Oh no. Oh no. No. How do I get that off of there? Oh, that was stupid. I ain't got a roof. Can I target it? Nope. Well, I fucked that up. Anyways. Why won't... Okay. Okay. Okay, so what I was thinking, we can build it like this, where it's got a big ass tall roof, and then I could do like a second floor where the bedroom and shit's up here, and then I could do like a door with a balcony on both sides. Something, I don't know. We need thatch. Let's go get some Let's go get some thatch. Oh, I'm gonna die again. See, I'm just like I don't know. Does a trike get more thatch than I'm getting by hitting trees? Like, what's the? I think a mammoth is the best thing for thatch, if I'm being honest. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that. Holy shit. That got me 140. Nah. That's not really getting me, like, I'm not really doing a whole lot better that way. Oh, pooper. I think for now, we just start hitting some trees with the pickaxe and get some thatch that way. Let me shut that, just in case. Yeah, this isn't terrible. Maybe we get a mammoth. We can probably go steal a baby. Go kill a mama and steal a baby. That's easier said than done because there's so many freaking mammoths around that like like if you do a baby in Ascended, if you so you got a baby running around. Let's just say that you got a baby raptor, right? You kill the mama that it's attached to. If that raptor is around another raptor, you got to kill all the adult raptors around before you can claim that baby. Even if you grab that baby, because I think you can grab them and fly them away. You can pick them up like a regular tame. Even if you pick it up and you fly it away, you still won't be able to claim it until you kill all the raptors around. The adult raptors. There's 2,000 thatch. We're getting there. So, anyways, we could try it. Why is Masters of the Game spamming? I'm gonna have to ban that dude. Why the hell? It's like my bot's leaving chat and then coming back into chat or something. Water. Okay. Well, let's not die from water. Hey, here's a good question. Can we get under here? Huh. I'll be damned. We probably need to block that off. I'm loving this base, though. I think it's going to get really cool over time. Especially as we start getting breedable tames. I don't think I need all those windows, but whatever. Let's make some walls. How many walls? Maybe like... Maybe like 10 more. And then we start making the roof pieces, and then we can modify the inside for the second floor. Oh, whoops. Okay. Do we got any triangle pieces? No. Can we make some? One, two, three. Wait, one, two, three, four. The hell are we gonna do up there? I guess we're gonna have a flat roof. So let's do 16 triangles. Is it this one? 16. I wish there was a pyramid shape, you know, like for the top of the roof. Triangle ceiling. That's not what you think it is, I don't think. I think it's that's the and this one is a sloped, I think. This roof is so tall. It's gonna look. Oh hell, really? It's gonna look bizarre being this tall, but I think it's gonna be cool having the extra floors inside. You're gonna have to add a second or even a third floor in there. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. I was almost thinking two floors. Like if we could, I could do a floor with like my beds and shit on there. I don't know. And then like maybe on the top, I could put all the birds up there. Like have like a balcony outside with all the birds popping eggs out. Make a little aviary. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, dude. This snapping thing is a freaking mess. Come here, Flappy. I'll break. I'm gonna break it up. I'll break up the monotony of it. I just we'll get the basic shape and then I'll start making, you know, adding detail and stuff to it. Come on. Is it E? No, it's cute. 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 There. Make a. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Making a. God dang! Look how big this thing is. That's what she said. Let's make. Uh, Probably 30 more. I'm gonna step away for just a second. I gotta use the restroom. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. What are some of my favorite dinos in the game? I'm gonna turn this down while I'm building because the water's driving me nuts. My favorite dinos in the game. I love Megatherium. Honestly, now that we're mentioning Megatherium, I think Megatherium is the best thing for fiber or thatch in the game, if I'm not mistaken. I love Megatherium. I love Othyla is a good dino. If if I'm being honest, Argies, Theres, Carnos, Parasaurs, and Raptors. Yeah, I was gonna say probably Argies and Quets. I know Quets is fucking useless now, but I love Quets. I don't know why. I haven't had a Quets in so long. I think I would like to. I think I'd like to tame a Quets. That'd be fun. It's just a pain. It's a pain in the ass. Okay, we'll make these couple more walls and then or these ceilings, and then hopefully we'll be in a good spot. Give me that. Put this in building materials. Theories are good for thatch collecting if you need something in the short term. Theories are good for thatch collecting? Like when you're farming for wood, just get the extra thatch, or is there a is there an attack I'm not aware of? I still don't think I made enough. I just made 30 of these bitches. Oh my god. This is insane. Precision collecting might get you thatch. Precision collection. Like up against oh, let me go try that. Up against a tree maybe? Okay, look. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Maybe like 13 more. And then we'll go flat across the top. I can't believe this is 13, 10. And then we can start dialing it in. I'm thinking that I need to fix that over there, but I think what I can do is I can do a second floor kind of up against the sides over here. Like like maybe like right here I could do a second floor going across there and then these upper two floors. I'm trying to think of what I can do. I'm going to break them and not need a ceiling. Like a barn loft situation. Yeah. It's kind of what I was thinking. Something like that. But there's definitely going to be outside because I want to be able to land on the top floor and come in and have like the bed there and stuff. Maybe. I don't know. We'll look at it. We'll take a look. See what we can do. This light situation's kind of bothering me. Let's turn. There we go. 2 more. All right. Whee! Okay. Now we're in good shape. All right. How does that look? How crazy does that look? Huge. Yeah, I got to fix that corner. Take some of these. I'm gonna take some of these windows out too. But I got an idea. He can't fly in there, can he? Nah. Nah. Not a chance. Okay, so what I was thinking is that going to be enough? That's not going to be enough. Good bones. Exactly. Okay, so what I was thinking is like, oh shit, maybe like that. I don't know about the split, but then I was also thinking that's not going to be tall enough to do something there, and that's going to be too close. Is that going to be too close to that upper floor? Well, I got to make more, unfortunately. We need a few of these because we need stairs, and then we're going to need quite a few of these. I'm not going to make them all right now, but I want to see what that feels like. I'm starting to nod off, so forgive me if I fall asleep on you and stop responding. All good, Tim. You've been a champ hanging out. I'm just casually building here. I'm not late. You're late. That's right. There's no crying. I'm not crying. You're crying. Good to see you, Wolf. How's it going, brother? I got a lot of the Twitch rewards, a lot of the Twitch stuff fixed today. I'm still working on it, but a lot of it's fixed. The water here just sounds like static to me. A lot of building, a lot of sitting around waiting on building. Wolf, how you been? How's it been going? My seasonal depression is kicking me. Seasonal depression? Mine's not seasonal. Mine is full time. Um. Okay, so here's what I was thinking. If I come, oh man, I don't want to do that. I think I ended up just putting. Okay, I'm thinking about. I want to see how this feels. Damn, yours is full time employed. I hope you pay it well. Mine I treat like garbage. Yeah. Okay, so I was wondering. I think I'll be fine. I was thinking about doing 2 floors here, and I was thinking about doing. Oops. This isn't gonna stay this way. I'm just doing this to get up here. I'm thinking about doing an aviary up here, like maybe like open this up. The only problem is being able to get stuff in and out of here. My God. Quet's platform. Oh, we just unlocked Riot. We'll take that. Okay. So like maybe something like that. And then we can come out the side here. We'll put like a landing pad, like a balcony or something out here. Guess who sprained my wrist again today? Or sprained the wrist again today? I'm gonna guess that you did. Tree's hurt. I almost lost the license plate today as well. It's been a fun day. You're just full of adventure, aren't you? Ah, got an idea. Got an idea. How many of these can we make? I don't need 78. I don't need 78 of these. Let's make like 30 of them. And then let's make like 10 of those. And then we need some rails. My doctor told me I was special. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Let me move a bunch of this stuff back over that we don't need. I'm still full. Oh, hell. I got to eat too. Okay, so what I'm thinking is I'm going to do a solid floor across here, and I'm going to put the stairways facing the wall. So, like, I'm not I'm not sure how to explain this. You basically come up from like here and like here. The stairway on either side. There's a method to my madness. Anyways, nice building. Yeah, it's getting there. It's a lot of farming right now. But it'll be cool because it's going to be tall enough to suit an industrial forge. So that's good. The houses that are built to run a garage. The houses that are built to run a garage. What do you mean? Grand staircase style. Yeah, kind of grand staircase style, but on like either side. Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking. Oh, built around a garage. Yeah. I'm tracking. We don't need all of this. We could get rid of that. Uh, yeah. So basically, I was thinking about. Oops, that's not what I plan to do. So I was kind of thinking maybe something along these lines, but I don't know how that's going to work out either. So do this. Hey. Kind of like that. So you'll come in the door and you'll go up the staircase like that. There's also there's another like this. That's kind of cool. That's weird. Dude, that looks so weird. I want one like you have one little room for your bed and all that bathroom, and then the rest of the shop floor. I want that in real life. Oh my god, I'm going to kill my phone and myself like that 9 years ago, but I'm thinking, so are you. Oh my god. Look at this. This is so weird. That does not look normal. It doesn't look right. I think I like the other style better. Like a little landing pad right here. Oh, did you see that? Wait. They changed this up a bunch. Look. That's kind of cool. Not gonna lie, kind of cool. Okay, so I think the sewer slide might be the only option. Can I hold on a minute? Is that enough clearance? I mean, it's not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. Whoa. That's so bizarre. It just looks weird to me. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it that way. Right? I was trying to see which one I liked better. Do I like it to come up and land and go up? Do I like it to go straight up and just be done with it? I think straight up. Whoops. Whoops. Is there, yeah, I did. Oh, well, it's all good. It's all good. Anyways, this is what I'm thinking. So this is a floor. We'll close this off. We'll put railing around this. Then we'll have another staircase that goes up to this floor. Maybe in the corners because we got those thin staircases, which is kind of cool. And we got this whole area down here, which will be kind of nice. I think I made too many, what do you call them? Ramps. Yeah. Anyways, Hell Wolf, I updated everything on the Twitch side. I did the channel rewards. I've been doing like some automated stuff through StreamerBot. So I think it's going to get a lot better. I still have quite a bit of work to do on the StreamerBot side of things, but and then for obviously formatting like the OBS, like making it's not automated in my Stream Deck right now. So we'll get there. All right, let's see. Move this over, move it over. Okay. That looks pretty good. We got to figure this out. Why not do it that way? Hmm. Well, I can only make 6 more and then I'm done. We could do railings. What are we thinking? I like it. It's like got a Noah's Ark kind of vibe going on. Let's get. Didn't we? Oh yeah, we made more. Oh yeah, we made more. Then we got quarters. Oh man, if that would fit, I don't think that'll fit though. No, it's too big. I was gonna. Wait though. Wait. Can we put it on the roof? I bet we can. I don't know. I'm not gonna mess with that right now. I don't need that. And then I kind of wanted to go maybe one more out there, but I need to get some more material. A little more material. No, dude. There. Boom. Boom. That looks good. Looks really nice. Really nice. Thatch. Of course we need thatch again. Okay, we said we were going to try the theory. See if... I don't think it's going to work, but I'm going to go try it. Come on, theory. Larry the theory. I think this is a female, though. She's a badass. For sure. So we were thinking possibly... I mean, she is gathering thatch. She's also gathering a shitload of fiber. I don't know, dude. I almost think that this is faster. We've come a long way. We're going to have to get... I think the next thing I'm going to do here pretty soon is I'm going to get a Thyla. A high-level Thyla. Or either a high-level Thyla or I'm going to get a low-level Thyla with good melee and a high-level Thyla that's shitty. So I can breed them. And then I'm going to... Hunter Cave is coming up. We're going to have to get in there. Oh, what are you trying to do? No. Negative. Hey, what does this do? If I use this... I think that's doing a little better. For thatch. How much thatch do we have? 2 Gs. We got tons of fiber. We may go ahead and get some more wood so we can go ahead and okay. Yeah, let's get some more wood. She can get a shitload of wood in a real short amount of time. She's already got quite a bit. Mm-hmm. Oh, we found a note deep in the forest. Okay, where we at? See, she just farmed up 5,000 wood for us. She's an animal, an absolute animal. All right, let's go back here. Close our gates. Although, apparently shit can just get right underneath it. Let's go get a sip of water, and then we need to throw some meat in to cook, and then we need to turn our music down a little bit because that's driving me nuts. Turn our game up a little bit. All right, here we go. As big as this place is, I should have put a dino gate on the front door. I wonder if I can still do that. Nah, I'm not gonna worry about it. We did good. We did really good. $69. We can make 69 of them. Come here. Quit running around. No, stop running around. Sorry. This music makes me want to scrub my whole house with a toothbrush. Alright then, let's do this. Let's take this, and we'll take this. And then let's make like... Hello. Hello. There we go. Let's make like 30 of those. That should finish up our floors inside and give us like the basic layout. These fucking birds are too big. They can't come through the double doors. I can't just do a hatch because a hatch is like a tiny little square. If I could put those big hatches on the roof upstairs, and then that way I could open the roof. That'd be kind of cool. What birds? Argies. Argies, they're too fucking big to go through the double doors. Michelle Cassane, welcome to the stream. They're too big to go through the double doors. Because I was thinking about putting the Argies upstairs. I guess I could just put them on the balcony, make a balcony outside. For like kibble birds, you know? Because I need the eggs. I need the eggs. I'm gonna try the this stone reinforced large cellar door. I wonder if I can put it. What I was thinking is, if I could put it on an angle and make it the roof where the roof opens up, then I could bring the birds in. It's not really mandatory, but it would be kind of cool to like breed them upstairs and then put them out on the balcony to drop their little eggs. 98. 7,000 fortitude. Okay, we're good. Let's dump this in here. So here's what I'm talking about. Come up here. Come on up here to this third level right here. And then, hold on, let me finish off this floor real quick. Oh no, we just messed up the whole thing. Oh man, we're in trouble. No, quit. Quit. I need to change this music. I want to put all my viewers to sleep. Okay. So I was doing balconies. This I quit. I just screwed everything up. Can I reach that? No. So I was thinking like this door right here. How big is it though? It's 3 wide. Is it 3 by 3 though? Is the question. See what I'm saying? Like, cause is it a 3 by 3 or a 3 by 2? I think it's a 3 by 2. Dude, the water is driving me nuts. It's like static. It's just like constant static in my ear. Like ready to move the whole freaking base. Okay, so Q. Oh, wait. What's this? Press R and it does some crazy shit. Okay, maybe not. Anyways, I was just thinking that if I could basically put it on this, like, here as the wall, that would be kind of cool. But it's not going to let me tilt this thing, is it? Nah, was a good thought. Okay, all the females on the bottom, a ladder or two, one hatch frame, then ceilings around, enough room for 10 females or so, and Oviraptor or Mod to pick up all the eggs. All the females on the bottom. Oh my god. Hold on. Okay, let me fix that issue first. So you're saying all the females on the bottom. You're saying down here? On the bottom, a ladder or two. Can females are so over after I'm on to pick up all the eggs should work. I think I understand what you're saying, but I'm trying to. It didn't come out rough. You're fine. I'm just trying to like. My brain doesn't want to make sense of what you're saying. Oh my god, what the hell is that? There we go. Okay. So you're saying like, because I was thinking about putting the birds in here, and then I was thinking about how wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we go right here. That's a door. That's a door. And then I was thinking about maybe like this. Put the birds outside on this little balcony right here and line them up here, line them up over here. My main issue was that I can't get the I won't be able to get the babies outside unless I cryopod them, which I could just cryopod, I guess. It's not that big a deal. You know what really sucks though? How am I going to put a door on a slant? They don't have anything like that. Okay, well, we don't put a door on a slant then. We put a door, we build a balcony, we do a wraparound balcony. FML. Why does my brain not work? Give me some wood. Give me some of that. Okay, let's do I'm gonna do like 40 of these, but I'm gonna read this and I'm gonna make sense of this. Let me turn this music down so I can think. Okay, all the females on the bottom. A ladder or two. One hatch frame, then ceilings around enough room for 10 females. So over after a mod to pick up all the eggs. I'm curious. You're saying females on the bottom. If I have the females on the very bottom, they're not dropping eggs, right? They're like. Or are you saying like put males, like get some males and put males? Because if I remember correctly, in Evolved, I had to have like, in order for them to drop eggs or lay fertile eggs, I had to have one male and then like one male and then I had a female. Like basically I could have two females on either side of the male. So it was like male, female, female, male, female, female, male because of the breeding radius. This is the way I had to have it. If I did it in a line, if I did it the other way, I could have basically 6 females and had a male above, something like that. I can't remember. I'm trying to remember how I set up the farm. It was something like that. Is that what you're saying? Like, put like a males above and then put females below, like 10 females. Put a couple males above and then have them drop fertile eggs down below, something like that. Michelle. Is that what we're talking about? She probably left already. Anyways, we're gonna it's fine. I got a plan though. I mean it's not a great plan, but it's a plan. As soon as these are done, then I'm gonna I'm gonna do a balcony around the outside. And then we'll kinda go from there. It'll be alright. It's already 11 o'clock. I probably need to like start thinking about shutting this thing down pretty soon anyway. My head's kind of hurting from all this thinking. This brain stress. Okay, we're done. Put this shit away. All right. And we're gonna die. I hate this game. Why? You go from freezing your ass off to blazing hot. You're gonna die. You're naked. But, like, how am I supposed to get any cooler? We'll go jump in the water. Look. Is that gonna cool me off? No. You would think jump in the water, that'll cool you off. No, that's not realistic. Let's not make that make sense. Oh my god, dang. Why? Make it make sense. Why? Why is it that extreme? Just kill me. Hurry up. Let's die. We're going to come back to life and still be fighting this heat. And then when it's nighttime, you're gonna be I'm gonna be dying because I'm freezing my ass off. Wearing fur, standing next to a fire. You're gonna die. You're gonna freeze to death. Welcome to Arc Ass Ended. This is Arc Ass Ended. Don't make any sense. Don't make no sense. Hashtag rage quit. See, I'm burning up again. And the only thing I can think of, like, this water's deep too. You would think, like, swim down here, you'll cool off. Okay, you cooled off a little bit swimming down here. Okay. And then what? Am I going to get hot again? Arc ass ended. Yep, there it goes. I'm hot again. All right, here's what I was thinking. Enough. Oh, shit. I forgot to pick up my body. Give me some meat. Okay, check this out. Well, for real, though. For real this time. So what I'm thinking is we do a wraparound. Uh-oh. Wait. No, dude, why? There. Like, for real, though, why is it... I just want them all to go the same direction. Hold on a minute. I gotta correct this other issue right here. Anyways, we go all the way around and we put the freaking birds out here. And then we got the door here. We can raise little... We can put like a feeder in here or something. I don't fucking know. Is that a terrible idea? All the birds sitting up here on the ledge? I don't think so. I think it'll be great. It'd be fan-freaking-tastic. And then... So we need about 72 more... Not really. We need like... Say 15. And then we need to... The railings... Probably need to make a couple more railings so we can go around the outside with the railings. We'll put a couple feed bins up there. I would turn the game volume up, but it's like... It's just water. In hindsight, the waterfall was probably not the best place to build. It's beautiful, but it's annoying. It's so annoying. And I don't know how to turn the water off. Like, there's... You go to audio, there's sound effects. So, like, if I turn that down... Water's still there. Oh, wait. Okay, sound effects is down. Water's gone, but so is everything else in the game. Like there's no sound effects at all. There's some, but you don't hear him. So that kind of sucks. Ambient volumes, like everything else is all the way up, so. And there's your water again. That's why I keep it turned. Wait. All right, let's finish our balcony. Let's finish the balcony, dude. Bruh. Dude, bruh. Let's finish. Oh, we forgot a little thing there. What is all this? When did this happen? Whose idea was it to screw that up? Are you kidding me? One, two, three, like three more? I figured I might as well go ahead and put these out. It's one less thing. One less thing. All right, we don't need these. We don't need these. For the last time. Oh, my dang head. My poor head is killing me. All right, let's do this. Let's do thatch. Let's do wood. Let's make 1, 2, 3 of those, and then we need to make like probably all of these, to be honest with you. I'm gonna do like 25 of those, and then hopefully we'll have the balcony done. And then, really, the next thing we could go get a thyla. We're gonna have to make CP because we need a bunch to finish the greenhouse. We need dung beetles. We could go kill some penguins to get some polymers. Polymers. I don't know. I just want to finish this. I want to finish this part. I got the fences done today. Drop that shite. Oh, you know what we need? We're gonna need some freaking food soon. Freaking food, dude. Let's go over here. Let's put this in here. Is there wood in any one of these? Oh, there's some food. There's some of that bullshit. We'll throw that bullshit in there. Oh, yeah. Put that bullshit in there. We'll go get some wood. Building parts. No, bro. I need wood. I need to cook my meat. There we go. Oh yeah. In the balcony. We'll finish the balcony. No. Freaking arc ass ended. Here we go. Yeah, it's not gonna be. Did I? Oh my god! Dang it! At least I fell in the water. Oh. That made me pucker a little bit. Scared me. I'm not gonna be able to reach that from here. Dang, dude, that scared me. Okay, let's just finish these off, and then we'll count how many we need, and we'll go make however many, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more, and then our rails are done. Oh god dang, dude, that really did scare me a little bit. Make me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll make 6 more of those. That'll finish the railing on the balcony, and then we're in a really good spot, honestly. We got a lot of work done today. Well, this old man is getting a little seepies. Okay, there it is. Let's take a look at it. I know that I got to pull that one railing off that I screwed up, but where's my bird? Let's take a look at the base. That looks freaking weird. This is going to be the greenhouse over here. This is going to be the aviary up here. We got a little balcony right down here. We can put some bullshit on. Looks freaking weird, honestly. I don't hate it. It just looks weird. It just looks monotonous. Like maybe if I change this to thatch, change the ceiling to thatch or something, it just looks weird. It's fine. I don't care anymore. It's fine. Yeah. So I'm thinking kind of like this. Like line these birds up over here. Yeah. And then we're gonna set up breeding areas down there and all that kind of bullshit. But for now I'm happy. And then the greenhouse, this greenhouse looks cool. We just need the tops, and in order to make the tops, we need a shitload of CP. And then we need wait, what? That's looking cool. Then we need to get our fertilizer operation going so we can have, you know, stuff. We probably need some rails right here because I'm stupid and I'll fall off the edge. Anyways, where's the building parts? Do I have a stone gateway? I'm wondering, is it 3 tall? I'm having an idea. Anyways, I don't know. I'll deal with it tomorrow. I'm not gonna deal with it tonight. Okay, folks. I'm gonna wrap it up. I'm done. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours, 4.5 hours. It's been a good stream. It's been a lot of fun. We didn't have any crashes. We didn't have any significant issues, so I'm gonna consider that a success. And we're gonna go from there. I may stream a little bit tomorrow. I've got a little bit of work to do in the morning on the stream as far as like automated commands and stuff, but I may be streaming tomorrow. So appreciate you guys jumping in and hanging out with me, and hopefully we see you guys tomorrow. If you want to see more of this, make sure that you like the stream, subscribe to my channel, follow me on Twitch, and jump in the Discord and let me know that you like this stuff. So we will talk to you guys soon. We'll see you soon. You guys be good to each other. Thanks for being good to me. Adios.